Hello. It's Friday. I want to go back to sleep. How y'all doing? Have you eaten? Have any fun plans for the weekend? Hi, Melody. I was here earlier than normal, and then I got distracted watching Aqua's stream, and so now I'm late. Y'all should go watch Aqua. Aqua is good bean. Thank you for shouting out Aqua. Continue. And then I was late because I guess I need to turn on my controller before I start this game, because otherwise it doesn't seem to recognize that, like, I have... Wait, which of these is... This one's... the bottom one, this one's 3 minutes longer. And also I spent I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? How do I menu? Item. Thought I had more than that. Wait, which wig did I get? Is this the right wig? I don't think that's the right wig. Hold on. Let me try this again. I worked very hard last time at getting the correct... Thought it was the first one. Okay, there we go. We got the blonde wig. Okay, I think we got everything that we need. I also have the makeup on. It's just not in my key items. Alright. Are we ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Why did I do this to myself? I don't think I even did this the first time, like, when I actually played it. When I played this game. I just did whatever. And then afterwards I was like, oh, that's funny. So... Also, what the heck is that supposed to... Hawk the what now? The hollow jellyfish? What? What is that supposed to mean, Melody? I'm too tired for this. I feel like I should just have up like a walkthrough for this game, because there's a lot of nonsense that you just kind of like have to know, otherwise you miss it. This game's kind of dumb like that. I feel like all of the Final Fantasies on PlayStation, so 7, 8, and 9, I feel like they were all like that. You just, they were like so many things that like they didn't tell you anywhere in the game. You just had to like, I think because PlayStation, this was like the go buy a strategy guide era. So they put all of these like extra things in and didn't tell you about them. And so in order to know about them, you had to like go buy a strategy guide. It's probably why once the internet came around, people were like, we need to share all of this strategy guide information on the internet for people who can't afford strategy guides. So thank goodness for that. Because I feel like before this, they didn't really do that too much. Like, there were maybe a couple of hidden things, Easter eggs, but most of the things you could just like find by exploring, or you didn't necessarily get like locked out if you didn't do them. And I guess once everybody started putting all of the strategies online, then games were just like, whatever. And of course, then they started railroading you by just having like quest markers and junk, so this was an interesting time for games, I guess. I'm tired. Wait, can I set run as my default? Did I not already have it set? I don't remember having to hold down a button to run last time. Apparently not. Alright, well, guess I just have to hold down a button to run. I think I didn't go to the weapon shop this time. I spent all my money here last time. Okay, I could get a mithril rod and a mithril armlet. I can only afford one. Okay. What? You're such a dog. I have a dog. You want, okay. What are you doing? Dog. Over here. This. Where are you? Wait, no, you're inside. Okay, you're fine. Good job. Okay. Did I have... No. Okay, I've already got... Okay, so maybe I don't need more Titan Bangles anyway. Buster Sword. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this absolute nonsense? Wait, I need to go to the... I need to go get dressed first. Okay. Can I just like delete this? No? Alright. It's like you're all set. Try it on, see how it fits. Hooligan. Okay, I'm ready. Hopefully I did this right. If not, I just made a save. So I'll figure it out. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Hi Shiva, how's it going? We're playing Final Fantasy VII. What are you up to? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. They only make dresses for dudes now. I want this one. Huh? I'm going to go change. Alright, thanks, Aerith. No peeking. No one was going to peek. Don't be weird. So, how do I look? It's very red. Oh, you're no fun. Ba ba ba. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna save after I put this on because if I need to change anything, it's too late. Should be good though. Pretty sure I got everything I needed. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. I love how his hair is still just spiky, but he's also apparently got enough hair to make pigtails. Oh wait, he's wearing a wig. Did he spike the wig, or is he just, like... Is the rest of his hair just spiking up through it, or... How does this work? Hey ladies! Futsu. No. Fu. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance, let's find Tifa. But they said to wait here. Maybe she'll come to us. Closed. What is that? Is that the it's kanji for half. The first one's not child, is it? Half child, child half. That's big something. Oh, Shioki? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I think there's a small character after the she. I can't tell what it's supposed to be though. Maybe a U or a Ya? Oh, Shao? No, it's just part of the O. Oshioki. What's Oshioki? I'm gonna look this up. Too bad it mutes my game when I go out of focus. Oshioki. Punishment? It means punishment. This is the punishment room, apparently. That was the child character. So it's Cole and then... half? Kobun? No. Kobun. Oh, it means follower or adopted child. So henchman, follower, or adopted child. I guess that was actually... So this is the henchman room, or possibly the adopted children. Oshioki. This means punishment. It's Oshioki. But yeah, it's just in kana. It's not even in, like, there's no kanji. And the other one is apparently Kobun. I just guessed at the reading. But apparently that's a word. Apparently adopted child is the archaic meaning of it, so it probably means henchman or follower. This is where all the minions live. I guess we'll go to the punishment room. It does look like a dungeon. Alright, we're going to the dungeon. Oh hey, it's Tifa. Hey Tifa, what are you doing in the punishment room? Why are we shy all of a sudden? Tifa? Nice to meet you, I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are... Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Some kind of trafficker well, I mean, we already knew that. So he's definitely picking up girls to put in his prostitute house. There's a word for that. Brothel. Brothel. He's got a brothel, and he's picking up girls, and this is where he does the auditions, I guess, to put the girls in his brothel, and he grabbed Tifa, and so we're rescuing her. So yes, he's obviously trafficking girls. That was not... Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? She didn't even recognize me. My own childhood friend. Wait, I have to get this item behind you guys. Come on, no, please let me... There we go. Yoink. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? I decided to change my gender. Made a few realizations, Tifa. Slow down, let me answer. Dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright, Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, Ahem. I'll just plug my ears. Thanks, Aerith. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back to Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day, he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. You were standing like 5 feet away. I don't think either of us assumed that... If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Thief in real life, have a heyday seeing Cloud. That was... I know, right? Also, like... Tifa is a master of hand-to-hand combat. I bet if if she got in there, once she got information, she would just punch him. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger. I trust Tifa, she can take care of herself. We're all in danger. No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? Grew up in the slums, I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. Hey! What are you all doing together in the punishment room? It's time, ladies, the dawn is waiting. Told you not to wander around, tell you women these days. Hurry up, will ya? Guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right, you didn't need to ask. Alright. So what is it? So like there's... Okay, this table is concerning. That's a lot of hot coals. Do they do like branding in here? What is this? Some kind of... You just put people in that? I don't understand most of the tools in here. I guess I could have gotten the ether now. Did you ever play the original Final Fantasy VII, Shibu? Also, do you have any plans for the weekend, and have you eaten? Oshioki. Don's waiting in his room. Ha ha ha. I mean, I thought it was a valid question. I don't know. I don't put people in things. Alright, are we ready for Cloud to be chosen? They said that the Don's not in the guys, but I worked very hard. Alright, ladies, line up in front of the Don. Good. Splendid. Let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Cloud's so shy. So demure. Woohoo, I've made up my mind. Choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. Wait a sec. I mean, please, wait a moment. Woohoo. Love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? We did it. We helped Cloud get chosen. They're just encouraging him. You can do it, Cloud. We believe in you. Ah, we're finally alone. Okay, I'm not going to read that. Santa Claus sized bag of wait, what? Why do you have that and what? He's just watching me. What a creep. Hey, I found a thing. I don't know what it says on that lantern. It's kanji. I like vaguely recognize some of them, but I don't know enough to be able to look them up. Lasagna? What kind of lasagna? Was it good? I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know. You're so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Wait, does it matter what I say here? Part of me just wants to, like... play it however I would play it, and another part of me is like, if I don't do this right, then I failed this game. I have to make this game perfect. What do you think? Should we do the hot game, or should we... Remember we should do garage, the bag was in there? Were they like addressed to her, or are they just random love letters, or... 'Cause that's like 40 years of love letters. That's kind of a lot. Did they just end up with a bag of random love letters? Okay, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough just in case this matters for something. I feel like a bunch of these things do actually matter later. I don't know if this one specifically does. Okay, I don't think it matters what I say here. Just random, okay. You just randomly have 40 years of love letters. Are any of them any good? Are you doing like research or something? You don't like me. There isn't someone else, is there? Yes, his name is Barrett. That'd be hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna do it. No way. Barrett. That sounds familiar. You know, he's one of those ones you were trying to find out about. You know, Avalanche. Oh, yeah. Sector 7 in the slums. And how do you know that? Because I am also Avalanche. Oh man, you tricked me. Somebody get in here now. Unfortunately, no one will be coming to help. I've stalled for time. You're the ones from before. What the hell is going on? Shut up, we're asking the questions now. Get him, Tifa. What did your assistants find out? Talk, if you don't tell us. I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. Are they all? Wait, are they all from one guy? That's a lot of love letters. 40 years of just... I mean, I guess they didn't have email back then. Are any of them any good? By whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk, if you don't tell us. Oh, rip it off. It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche. They want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them. Literally. They're breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping. And everything's gonna go bam. Heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. Just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? I don't know, that sounds kind of dangerous there now. Of course, Tifa. Guess I can't do it. I can't threaten. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because I'm sure I'll win. Because I'm clueless. Because I've given up on life. Probably the second one. Woohoo, right. Click. What a butt. Where are we? Oh, it's a cutscene. Did you just drop us into the punishment chamber again? How are the preparations going? Yeah, haha, smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members. What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? How about her? I don't want to think about lovelorn individuals in the 1890s. I can't even... Do you know how ace I am? Like, I don't even know where to start. No. How about her? Have a good lurk. But as head of the urban development department, have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why... Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? To interpret the way they wrote that. Oh, to interpret, huh. Is it in, like, cursive? It's probably cursive. That's pretty impressive, then. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operations, rescue operation care of Shinra Inc. Hehehe, this is perfect. Oh, we've been dropped to the sewer. You guys okay? Doesn't matter who I talk to first. You alright? Man, this is terrible. You alright? Yeah. No, I played it originally on PlayStation, but it has been a while. And I am kind of using, like... I know that there are some parts that are like... You have to do things in a certain order. Or say certain things, or like you miss stuff. So I do have like a walkthrough available for those. But how are you doing, Omni? Have you eaten? You have any fun plans for the weekend? Have you played Final Fantasy VII? Cursive's pretty immaculate. Nice. But yeah, cursive, like even nice cursive though is just hard to read sometimes. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not. We've been attacked. Oh, hi. This guy's big. Sewer tsunami. Gross. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to look at my magic. Can I do all? Oh, I guess you can't do all. I think we're okay. Fire. Miss? I didn't know magic could miss. Bolt. Does that just mean he's immune to fire? Oh no, you took a lot of damage from fire. So much tsunami. Ow. Aerith, limit break. Okay, now I can heal everybody. Cute little Chimera pup. It is kind of, yeah, it does kind of look like a Chimera, huh? It does seem to be a type of Chimera in any case. It is very cute. If only it would stop, like, splashing me with sewer water, because it's kind of gross. So many limit breaks. Oh heck, I missed. Why is it wearing a bridle? I guess it's also... I think somebody tried to chain it up and possibly it's escaped. Oh gosh. It's dead now. Cross slash. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Hi, Keaton. How's it going? Have you eaten? Got any fun plans for the weekend? Can I not cross? How do I get the... There's an item over there. Oh, there's several items over there. Oh, there's stairs. No, there's garbage in my way. How do I get over there? Oh, look at these guys. They're kind of cute. They're like little turtle people. I think they're supposed to be Saha again. Free healing. Just gonna relax. That sounds like good plans to me. They seem to be resistant to physical. Also, I need to check Tifa's materia. I'm not sure if she has, like, any. Hi, Molly. How's it going? Have you eaten? Got any fun plans for the weekend? Alright. Equip. Steel. Wait, didn't I get a hyper materia? Where did that go? Can only some people use that? Or was that a different item? Ah. Cures sadness. Okay. In that case, let's take lightning. Actually, no. Cloud can keep lightning. We'll take fire. Does Tifa feel more like a fire or an ice? Maybe ice because she's a bartender? She needs ice for the drinks, right? Maybe. Use fire and it. Well, she only gets one right now. Cause I've only got one of each, so Aerith gets one of those and Tifa gets the other. So she only gets fire or ice right now. She can't have both. You say fire? Alright. Fire it is. Fire! Alright. How do I get that item? Is there some sort of secret? Yeah. crab. I mean, that's kinda not surprising. It'd be kinda weird, really, if it got smaller. I mean, I guess unless it resets. That can always happen. Steal. I'm gonna steal from them. Tifa's a thief now. Yoink. Couldn't steal anything. Heck. What's even the point of this? I can't remember if like you actually have to use materia to level them up, or if you just have to have them equipped. Because I do know that they have progressions, because you can see it when you look at them. See, it has AP to next level. They might just... You might just have to have them equipped. How do I get that item? Is there like a secret ladder? Oh wait, I see the stairs, never mind. I see the stairs now. I'm good. Smack. Favorite explanation for how summoning works? It works the same way as literally every other kind of magic. You stick a materia in your slots. Or is there more to it that I don't remember? Because I'm fairly partial to the Final Fantasy XI explanation for summoning. Then again, I'm fairly partial to like pretty much everything in 11 because I played it for so long. Yay, free potion. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Let's jump down. Pachoo! We continue to be in the sewer. Back attack. The other guy hasn't noticed this yet. Oh wait, there he goes. Pretty sure these are supposed to be saw again. I'm not used to them having like turtle shells, but I am used to them having spears, tridents, and the rest of them looks normal. Here, shatter space-time like glass. Why the shattering effect happens, summons do the same thing every time. Huh. So are you just like... So when you say space and time, does that mean you're like... Is it like a recording? Basically? Like a time loop sort of thing? Heck. Like you're tapping into a point in time when the guy did the thing and you just replay that same attack? Is that the concept? Also, is that like an official... Like where is that explanation from? Is that like a fan theory, or was it explained in one of the games? Or other media? Because there's a lot of Final Fantasy VII things out there. Where am I? They're there, okay. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. Recording of what will happen. It's in a guidebook. Interesting. If we can just get up past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Only the lit up one. Good. You know what? It's nice of them to light up the ones that we needed to traverse. Otherwise we might have been lost forever. Do you want to know how it works in 11? I know way too much about... How do I get off here? Let me just keep going. There we go. Oh, these guys are cute. I want one. I don't know what things I should be trying to steal from. Schmack. Steal from everything. Hey, I got an ether. Sapphire's ultimate move. Ah, interesting. I didn't know if there was like a specific one for that, or it was just like... because you did mention that they were shattering space and time, so like... Future's fair game for that. That's just... Once you shattered space and time and collapsed it, then like... It's all basically just now. This way. Wait. How do I get that item? How do I get over there? Oh, down. Nope, not here. Okay. Maybe I come down from a different screen. Okay, so in 11, so, gosh, there's a lot. Do you want me to be succinct, or do you want me to do my summoner hyperfixation bit? How do I don't know. Do you want all of the information, or do you just want the basics? Because I can tell you way too much. The full explanation. Okay. So in 11, there are two main types of avatars. There are the celestial avatars and the terrestrial avatars. The celestial avatars are basically... Can I hit these with magic when they're invisible? Anyway, or do I just have to wait? So celestial avatars are like, they're not really gods. How do you... Can I... Oh. What are they? I mean... Some of them are kind of... They all have a constellation, which is why they're called celestial. But they all have... But, like, a lot of them still have, like... we used to have this official quote-unquote newspaper that just had a bunch of like random lore and stories and stuff, and there was like a story for each of the celestial avatars that explained how they came into being. So it's kind of, and a lot of them read like old myths and stuff, where you're like, oh, this is how this, like, there once was a bird, and the bird was especially loved, and blah blah blah, and then, like, it saved its owner from a terrible fate, and then got rewarded, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Free echo screen. Oh, no, just go through here. Okay. So it's stuff like that, and there's like one of those for each of the celestial avatars. And so then you've got the terrestrial avatars, and those are... so you know the concept of like yokai and animal spirits in Japanese folklore, where like, oh, if you have a cat that lives for 100 years or 1,000 years or whatever, then it becomes like a cat spirit, like a nekomata, and gains supernatural powers and all that kind of stuff. So the terrestrial avatars are basically like that. We refer to them as perfect versions of whatever animal they represent. So like Carbuncle is a perfect rabbit, and Fenrir is a perfect wolf, and that kind of stuff. And actually, technically, the terrestrial avatars are basically kind of trying to overthrow the celestial avatars. There's like a whole war between the avatars going on in the background that doesn't even like impact anything, but it's there. It's amazing. So anyway, and it's all headed by Carbuncle. Carbuncle's trying to overthrow the celestial avatars. It's great. But so anyway, so what happens though is, when you become a summoner, when you unlock the summoner job, basically, you can go and fight the actual avatar. So like, you can just go up to Rama and be like, I'm gonna fight you. And we refer to that version as the Prime version. So you go and you fight Rama Prime or Shiva Prime or Ifrit Prime or whatever. They each have like a cloister that you can go in and you pray there to... It's kind of like Final Fantasy X, where Yuna goes and like prays in the cloisters and obtains the power of the... well, they called them something else in that game, but we call them avatars, prime avatars. So it's kind of like that. They each have a cloister, and they're kind of out of the way, so you have to like get to them, and then you have to fight them. And they're pretty hard fights, at least they were initially. And then once you do that, well, after you've defeated them and proven your strength, you can go and you can request to create a pact. Ghost hand? What the heck is that? What's a ghost hand? Anyway, you can request a pact with the avatar, and when you make a pact with the avatar, then it pops up and it says, okay, whenever you call me now, I will grant you a portion of my power. And so then you can... It's basically an avatar of the avatar. So you just get like a sliver of their power that takes their shape, and it's like scaled to your level and whatever. And that explains like how multiple people can call upon the same avatar at once, etc., etc., and why it's like it's only as strong as you are and everything. So that's kind of the whole thing. Yeah. But, so there was one time though, so back when summoning was like kind of just getting started, right? So people were still kind of like learning about, so this was like 30 something years ago in the timeline of the game. So 30 years or so before like the actual game started. There was like this huge war, and people were like just kind of learning about the avatars and their existence and trying to contact them and figure out what the whole thing was about, because they lived in these crystals, and so like the way that we contact them is we actually use these tuning forks that resonate in time with the crystals, because it's Final Fantasy, of course there's crystals. So we use these tuning forks to resonate with them, and that's how we call upon the power of the Prime Avatar to request their assistance. But so during this war, this puzzle, I remember this puzzle. I need to move these trains. So during... Do I need to move it back after this? Or do I just go around the back? Go around the back. Okay. So during this war, before like there were any actual summoners, this one guy who was an aspiring summoner, he was actually, I think, a white mage at the time. He discovered Fenrir Prime, who lived in the sewers below his city, I guess, sort of. That's where his cloister is anyway. Well, that's where the full moon fountain is. He doesn't technically have a cloister because he's a terrestrial avatar, not a only the celestial ones have cloisters. But anyway, he discovered that Fenrir was there, and he was like, "Hey Fenrir, can you help us with this war, because these bird people are trying to destroy my city?" And Fenrir was like, "Yeah, sure, you can call me whenever." But there wasn't the actual like appropriate pact system in effect yet. So when he called Fenrir, he did not call a fragment of Fenrir's power. He summoned literally Fenrir Prime, the actual god. Oh, I will wait. Okay, let me know when the ads are done, and let me know where you got cut off, and I will resume. Taking a sip of tea. Are the ads over? Let me know when ads are over. You're free from ads. Where did I get cut off? Ha, I did it. She just attack randomly. I don't think I can pick a target. No, that's fine. Where did I get cut off? What if I want another ghost hand? Let's get another ghost hand. I don't even know what a ghost hand's for. Only Celestials have cloisters. Okay. It's close. I mean, it's an I instead of a Y. I think the way you spelled it is Pokemon. Whatever. It's fine. It's close enough. I know what you mean. But yeah, so only the Celestials have cloisters. So, and Fenrir is a terrestrial avatar. But you discovered that he lives under the city, and so he went and he was like, hey, can you help us drive off the bird people who are trying to destroy our city? And Fenrir was like, yeah, sure, I guess, why not? So, Karaha Baruha, this is the summoner who's, or he's a white mage, but we credit him as the first summoner, even though he wasn't technically a summoner. Anyway, so he goes and he's like, I heard a rumor the plate was going to fall, crushing this station. Worked for it for so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Alright, so he goes and he summons Fenrir to help with this war. But because there wasn't like an actual pact system in place yet, he did not summon a portion of Fenrir's power that scaled with his own energy to help with this war situation. No. He summoned literally Fenrir Prime, the actual terrestrial god, to come and do a basically AoE attack on everything and destroyed half the city. He got rid of the bird people. He did do that. He also sort of destroyed half the city. It was a whole thing. So summoning magic became forbidden. People were like, you're not allowed to do this anymore. I'm sorry. So that was fun. And also Karaha Bruha kind of died from, like, Fenrir just took way too much of his power, and he was already kind of like weakened and injured from like fighting beforehand. It was basically a very desperate move that he made when he summoned Fenrir. And yeah, he died from it, and so the other people who were in charge of magic were like, summoning magic is too dangerous, we're not gonna let people do this. But they did have researchers who were still researching the cloisters. Wait, did you hear about what was in each of the cloisters? Because I was talking about it, but then you had ads. We made it! The pillar's standing! For now. Everybody's freaking out though. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire. Pa 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 pa. It's weird that there's no actual like gunfire sound effects. Yeah, no, it was very much a nuclear option. No. Ooh, it's a long fall. Are you okay? Okay, so basically, it's a Final Fantasy game, so there's crystals everywhere. So inside of each of the cloisters is a crystal. Wedge, you alright? No, he's fine. Cloud, you remembered my name. Ugh. Barrett's up top. Help him. Give him a potion. And Cloud, sorry, I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. Have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone, get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone, get out of Sector 7. So anyway, there's a crystal in each of the cloisters, which were being... Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Oh, he's selling me stuff. Okay, I don't need any of that. Things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often. Help, my strange and wonderful little place. So they were researching the crystals, and what they did was they used tuning forks, and they found the resonance that each of the crystals reacted to using a tuning fork. And then when you basically, the key item that you go to challenge the avatars to a fight so you can prove... Why can I not go up these stairs? Go. Thank you. The key item that you use to get into those fights is literally a tuning fork. It's great. Cloud, you don't care what happens to the planet? You're wounded. Nope, not interested. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. So yeah, So for Carbuncle, what you do is you find... So Carbuncle is the first avatar that you form a pact with. He's part of the actual quest to unlock the summoner job. I'm gonna steal from these guys. Do you think I'll get their propellers? I wanna steal their propellers. Give me your propellers. Oh, there's just two of us now. Oh hey, that guy landed. I wonder what that means. Couldn't steal anything. Limit break. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Carbuncle. So you know how there's a ruby in Carbuncle's forehead? Like, traditionally? Miss? How did I hit the first guy? Did I take him with magic or something? Anyway, so you have to like fight a bunch of random monsters in certain places, and then there's a chance that you'll get a Carbuncle's ruby as a drop. And then once you have that, if you go into a place that is under the effect of weather, which is most of the areas, then Carbuncle pops out and is like, you must collect the power of like all of the weather effects, which is tied to like the avatars, because like if there's a heat wave or whatever, then that's tied to Ifrit, and if there's a blizzard, then that's like Shiva's power. It kind of looks like a fox, but technically in the Final Fantasy XI lore, Carbuncle is a perfect rabbit. But he has like a long fox-like tail. We also refer to him as a squirrel sometimes, but he's got like long ears. He's got like long rabbit ears, but also a long tail. He looks like a dog in the Final Fantasy VII remake, which is gross. He looks like a lizard in some of the games. But usually he's just like a little weird, fuzzy, like furry creature. Kind of squirrely, rabbity, foxy. But technically speaking, although I guess to be fair, in Final Fantasy XI, the rabbits have long tails. Let me show you what rabbits look like in rabbit. Category rabbits. She was always been your favorite summon. Oh. Why are fandom sites so gross? Anyway. So these are rabbits. As you can see, they have... It's just so cool. She is so cool. They have long ears. They don't have front legs. They've got really powerful back legs, but then they have a tail to give them like a tripod stance. So they have really long tails. They come in different colors. Carbuncle. And so this is the Final Fantasy XI version of Carbuncle. So you can see, so he's got 4 legs, which is unusual. Yeah, they do kind of look like jerboas. So he's got four legs, so he's supposed to be the perfect rabbit. So I guess that implies that rabbits used to have 4 legs and lost them for whatever reason, but they should have 4. I don't know. But he's got the long ears, and then he's got the long tail. Well, he's actually got 3 tails. He's adorable, though. I love the Final Fantasy XI version of Carbuncle. But he's the first summon that you get. So, also here's Shiva. That's not, do they have like a full body version of her? She does look really cool in this one though. I also really like the, maybe if I look at the Prime. Shiva Prime. Okay, there's a really tiny version. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other wiki. Wiki. This one tends to have not as good pictures, but I guess we'll see. Oh, here we go. It's not too bad. That is not the picture that I clicked on, but alright. That's a different... Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's Shiva in 11. She's pretty cool. I like how Ifrit looks in this game. I like how most of the avatars look in this game. Here's Ifrit. He's pretty cool. Well, not cool because he's fire, but you know what I mean. I think he looks so the thing you can't tell from this picture, when you look at him in game, he has a constant heat haze aura effect. Yeah, in 11. This is what Ifrit looks like in 11. He has a constant heat haze effect whenever he's in the game. It doesn't show, like, this is a data mining version of it, so it's just the character model, but he's always got a heat haze effect around him in the actual game. I don't know if... no. And then we also have Rama as an avatar, who looks like an old man with a staff. Got glowing red eyes. He looks like a vampire. It's great. We have Leviathan. Snick. We do have Odin. This is Odin. That was a terrible picture of him. Okay. We have Odin. He's on Sleipnir, but Sleipnir only has 4 legs. Oh, that's kind of funny because, like, there aren't technically horses in Final Fantasy. There are unicorns. So maybe just a 4-legged horse is already mythical enough. So that's Odin. You can also get all of his armor. And his sword. And his lance. And there's, yeah, you can just dress like Odin if you want to. And then we have Garuda. The bird lady. It's supposed to be 8. In traditional Norse mythology, Sleipnir has 8 legs. In Final Fantasy, they usually give him 6, but for whatever reason, the 11 incarnation of him only had 4. So this is Garuda. And then we also have Siren, who was actually our newest avatar. Sleipnir is also Loki. Loki is Sleipnir's mother, specifically. Why can't I make this bigger? Thank you. So we also have Siren, who is also a bird lady. And also green, even though I'm pretty sure she is... Oh no, she's also wind element. She does, yeah. Anyway. And then we have Alexander. Who is just a big old castle looking thing. He's technically a puppet. He's just a very fancy puppet. Because Griffin isn't one of the... There actually aren't technically Griffins in 11. We do have hippogriffs though. They look really weird. Hippogriff. It's a hippogriff. They can't fly. They don't have wings. They are quadrupeds. It's like a really bad picture of them. Let's see if I can... No. Do any of these have the actual... have a different picture? I think they've all just got the... Yeah, they all just have the... default picture. Anyway, yay, the fortress. Anyway, we have hippogriffs. There is evidence. So, for one thing, the nation that I'm from, Sandoria, their flag, if I can zoom in on it, it's super tiny here. I don't... it's really hard to see. Can I... Hold on. Sandorian flag. Here we go. It's got 2 griffins on it. That's why this is why I chose this as my starting nation, the nation that I would be allied to in the game, because they had griffins on their flag, and I was like, hell yeah. So there is... and actually Sandoria is also where dragoons are from, so that ended up working out. But also there is... So how do we... Okay, so I have to explain Dynamis for this. Dynamis is an event that we have, and the concept of Dynamis is it's an alternate universe where in the past... So you remember that war that I talked about that was 30 years ago? So the humans and allied races, the children of Altana, the playable races are the ones who won that war. And that was against the Beastmen as a collective. There's an alternate version of history where we lost and the Beastmen won and took over the world and like destroyed everything. Dynamis is a dream version of that alternate history. So like if they had taken over, if they had won and we're just everywhere, so we go and we fight them. And in that alternate version of history, alternate dream version of history, they drop griffin hides. This is the only place... There are no actual griffin, like, monsters. So, supposedly, like, it's implied, basically, that there used to be griffins and they've all been killed, and the only place to get their hides now is from the enemies in the alternate version of the world where the Beastmen won the war 30 years ago. It's a whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, but there aren't any actual griffins. There are hippogriffs, and the hippogriffs also actually they don't exist in present day. They only exist in the past and in like special events that aren't yeah, apparently griffins are extinct. Dragoons are also extinct, sort of. And then wyvern, dragoon pet. So these guys, this is a holy wyvern. This is a baby holy wyvern. So these guys also went extinct. Welcome home, Wildheart. These guys, you have to form a pact or a bond with them in order to become a dragoon, because they give you your dragoon powers. They all got killed off. They all went extinct. So to become a dragoon, you have to go and find a baby dragon egg and hatch it and become its parent / bonded dragoon person. So, yeah. We've just not had... There's actually a lot of creatures that have gone extinct. Because we had like an entire expansion that was just like, hey, time travel back to the war. And you go back to the war and it's like, there are all these creatures back in the past that no longer exist in modern day Vana'diel. So like, ladybugs went extinct. Although I think ladybugs have been added in future things as well. But I think they also... Oh, Raisin Gema doesn't count. Like, these are... Abyssial... Yeah, so they also... Well, those are like the golden ones. This is like the New World. Possibly the war, possibly other things. I guess there's only lucky bugs in... But anyway, and then also fairies went extinct. They all got... Actually, we called them pixies, I believe. Pixie, yeah. So pixies all got... captured by the beastmen and stuffed in bottles. So when you kill beastmen in the past, they drop pixies. They drop bottled pixies, and then you can turn them into the spring to... I don't know if you can use garlic as bait in Stardew, maybe. But you can... So when the past war expansion was released, there were no pixies anywhere, but as like the player base collectively collected and returned the trapped pixies to the Fae Spring, they started showing back up in like just randomly in various areas. And like so they're non-aggressive, and if you have low HP when you find one and they don't hate you, then they cure you, or sometimes they'll even raise you if you're dead. So it's kind of great. Very helpful creatures, but they don't exist in modern day Vana'diel. Also the gnolls went extinct. Big ol' wolfman people. Those guys are cool, but yeah, they went extinct. I don't think they even exist in the New World. Yeah, they're just completely gone. You can only run into them in the past. That's what this S in parentheses means. It means it's a past area. So, gnolls are just completely hacked, apparently. Rafelsia, I think, made a comeback. But they used to only exist in the past. Like, they were introduced in the past expansion, but I think they put some in the... So we've also... So in addition to the past, we've also got like the new world, quote unquote. So basically, like, if you think of the starting areas for Final Fantasy as like Europe and Asia, then we've got, or at least like near like Middle Eastern Asia, we've got the new world that's like America analog, and then we've also got a Japan analog that kind of doesn't exist because that's it's a whole thing. It only, do I like spiting you? Not particularly. I'm just confused by you. How's it going, Odin? We looked at you earlier. Here's Odin. That's a really bad picture of Odin. Odin has amazing battle music though. Here's Odin and Sleipnir. I feel like I've forgotten some of the avatars. Let's see. Garuda, Ifrit, Shiva. Oh, Titan. So we got Titan. We got big old rock man. I know, right? That's what I mentioned that too. I was like, usually he has 6 legs. He's supposed to have 8 legs. Usually he has 6 in Final Fantasy. This one's only got 4. I don't know why. This is Titan. Congratulations on first. Hey, fool, how's it going? Hello. Have you eaten? And then Diablos. Hello. So Diablos is a terrestrial avatar. He is the Lord of Nightmares. He is the perfect demon. Yeah, he's cool. He's the one who runs Dynamis. He's not a bug. You're a bug. Keaton likes bugs. And then we have Fenrir, who I mentioned and didn't actually show a picture. Add pop. There's your ceiling pop. Let me turn on the pops. Pop, 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 pop. So this is Fenrir. I really like the Final Fantasy 11 version. I am partial to it. I'm partial to a lot of Final Fantasy 11 versions of things, though. Here's the size messed up. Good enough. Too lanky. He's not lanky. He does look kind of. I think that's true of like a lot of. Like, look at the raptors. That's a terrible picture. But anyway, this is what the raptors look like, sort of. They're super lanky. Also the tigers. They like skip leg day or something. Why are all these pictures terrible? Anyway. But yeah, pretty much all monsters in 11 look... You could probably befriend a lot of them with steak. Anyway. Behemoth looks lanky. Buffaloes are kind of buff. Oh, Quarrels are super skinny. Ain't got no meat on this cat. Look at those legs. So weird. But yeah, the creature design in this game is wild. Give Fenrir a Wagyu. Do it. Rabbit ain't got no front legs. Got a big old tail though. Yeah, it is a weird looking cheetah. It's a Quarrel. It's basically a magic cheetah. There's also Lynxes, which are the red versions that wear fancy jewelry. I would not doubt it. I would not doubt that that's what that rabbit did. His eyes are haunting. Yeah. There's other versions. I don't know if they have the pictures for them. But we've also got... Oh, no, they're not showing pictures. Because I know that the polar hares are white. I think Island Rarabs should be the black ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rare rabs are supposed to be the black version. Anyway. Giant Crystal Charge Kuliaku from Monster Hunter World Final Fantasy crossover. I didn't actually play the crossover. I should have done that. Revenue's intervention, better friends, probably. Most likely. They are extremely haunted. Yeah, rabbits, rarabs, arctic hares, and lapinions. Oh, lapinions. I remember those guys. Those guys are floofy. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know why we're talking about Final Fantasy. How did we get here? And also, what is this 7 game doing? It may have crashed. I think it crashed. I think I just saved. Did I just save? I think I was in the middle of saving. Apparently my game didn't like whatever I was doing though. And my controller turned off. And now I need to start the game again. Hold on. Okay, at least I just saved. Although, that's weird. Anyway. How do I... Sorry, I need to quit again because my controller is not responding. You're frustrated? I'm also frustrated. Why are you frustrated? Okay. Controller works again. Due to EBT, I'm sorry. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, well anyway. Something you say regularly. It's the curse of ADHD. Alright, let's go back up this. Oh wait. Now I need to talk to this guy again. You're wounded. Okay. But why specifically are you frustrated about food stamps? In what, like, what? Why? Oops. Why does that keep happening? I didn't mean for it to do that. Limit break. Steel. Potion. Game capture is not supposed to be capturing my cursor, so I don't know why that was there. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. Is that so? Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. I guess I can just walk straight through her. Alright, cool. Fire. Bolt. Mama's food nurse have a ton of food in the freezer. People, you know, food stamps might not best for research. So just in general, then, not you having problems specifically, but just systematic frustrations. systemic rather. Government shutdown. Ah. Yeah. I guess that happens. Hey, it's Barrett. That guy's not responding. Hey, Barrett. Tifa, Cloud, you came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Press the menu button. Do I have anything new? Yes. Oh, they gave me... Okay. They gave me Aerith's, the things that I put on Aerith. Yeah, they tend to do that. They do tend to do that. Here they come. You're too late. Once I push this button. And that's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barrett, please. Can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. I have to fight this guy now. Steal from this guy. Pyramid? What does that mean? Try and break it if you can. Can I... I broke it. Give me your stuff. Nothing to steal. How does this guy have nothing to steal? More pyramid. Stop trapping Tifa. What's with this guy? Okay, it's gone. Yeah. Spirit Power Skin is all kinds of messed up. Like young adult stronger than, yeah, armor replacing machine gun. Yeah. Yeah. I've been pyramided again. Guess I'll have to punch that mid. To be fair, it is a very big sword. Wait, what? It's time! The guy just ran away. What a jerk. Comment you can have funny. Yeah, no, it is funny. But it is also a very big sword. I don't think I could even lift that sword. So I'm not sure I could lift Barrett's arm either. I have to go talk to somebody. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. Push all the buttons. It's not a normal time bomb. Oh. Oh, you said kicking. Yes. She has special, like, gauntlets and stuff. But yes. It's not a normal time bomb. Oh no. They got Aerith. Whatever will we do? That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it. Ha ha ha. What if you... I wonder if you could just be like, well, actually, so like... these people work for the government or whatever, right? And so what if they're wearing like Kevlar, and so they just don't take as much damage from bullets, but then if you just run up and kick them or hit them with a knife, stab them, then like that doesn't, like the Kevlar doesn't do much to help them there. That's how I'm gonna headcanon this. They're prepared for bullets. They're not prepared for giant swords and getting kicked in the face. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. Thanks, Barrett. I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Do it. She has healing wind. She'll be fine. Elwith. Elwith, Elwith. Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Aerith? Haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. It kind of bothers me just how still that helicopter is. Like, I know they're good at hovering, but I feel like it should still be like, you know, like bobbing a little bit back and forth. Like holding like that perfectly still is just a bit uncanny. PlayStation graphics. Softens punch but not completely negates it. Still get knocked on your tooth if you get shot. Yeah. But like... But you know what I'm saying, right? It's not gonna negate the punch or the bullets, but it'll block more of the bullet effect than the punch bullet. Like you're still gonna get bruised from either of them. That's why you still get some damage. But also Tifa hits hard. And they may not have Kevlar like all over. Barrett has to aim for center of mass. Tifa can aim between the legs if she wants, I guess. Aim for the soft bits that aren't protected by Kevlar. You just slapped her. Elwith! Hurry and get out. Ha ha ha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? I think there might be I think this might be a thing where we have to like save everybody. Like we have to do this in the right order to save everybody. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. Fault of Sector 7. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we just go. We have to go. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Barrett, what are you doing? What? Barrett, where are you going? Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Let's go. The guy just climbs up on his shoulder. This is fine. Run away. Oh hey, it's the playground equipment. Man, can you believe they destroyed an entire section of the city, an entire 1/8 of the city, just to get these terrorists? Who's the real terrorists here? Wait, there's material down. Wait. Guys, wait. Guys, there's a... Guys, I have to go back. Guys. Marlene! Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. God damn it all. What the hell's it all for? For the planet, right? Arg. Hey, Barrett. Arg. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Ugh. Shoot the wreckage. I'm sure that'll help. You just shot all the survivors that were trying to crawl their way through the... God damn. Marlene. And Barrett. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that. But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. The other people in Sector 7. It was all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us. No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us, it's damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. This game is too real, you guys. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me. My feelings. It's not the time for that, Tifa. And what about you? Cloud doesn't know anything. He has amnesia. Okay. Bye, Cloud. Where does he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Wait, I need to go back. Wait. Turn back. Turn back. No, they were not. They were right. I can't go back. But there was a materia. I have to go back. Cloud. Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? You alright? Pull it together, man. I have to go back. Oh, thank goodness. Yoink. Since... Oh, that sounds useful. Hold on. Need that. He doesn't have room. Who has the most... Vitality? 25? Barrett and Cloud are tied for Vitality, and Cloud has 3 more HP. I guess he should keep the cover. Guess Tifa has the most sense of all of us, so she gets the sense materia. Alright. Before I go anywhere though, I wonder if there's a save point near here. I'd like to save before I go on break if possible. Or I could fight... Is it a house? It's a house. I have to fight a house. I don't want to fight a house. Always making me fight houses in this game. All those houses were already destroyed. What if we could house people in this house? What if people need this house? Canonically use an entire... Wait, what? What do you mean cannot... Like, where was that? Who... How is... Who... Where did... I don't even use that much shampoo on my dog. How big are these shampoo bottles? Sense. Hell House, level 11. Oh, it's almost dead. Cool. Is that from the same place you got the other information about the summons? Is that same guide? Starting to doubt the legitimacy of this guide. I was hoping there was a save point here. Let me save. Was there a save point here? I don't remember. This references Crisis Core, really? Amazing. That's hilarious. It's a lot of shampoo and conditioner. You don't really... Oh god, it's Aqua. I was about to go on break. I'm looking for a save point. Hi Aqua. How was your stream? This child is crying. Sniff, sniff. First there was a rumbling, then a cracking, and then kerblam. I was so scared. Sniff. Hi Ashley, how's it going? Have you eaten? Have any fun plans? Hi Alki. You nap here now. Have a good nap. Eating Cheez-Its. I have a box of old Cheez-Its on my desk. I wonder if they're still good. Can I eat them? I don't know. I need to go on break. I can't find a save point though, so I'm just going to pause it. Hello Raiders, welcome in. I'm Hawk. If you don't know me, I'm a Griffin. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for the ear scratch. Cheese. Thank you, Latent. I feel like I was saying something and then I got interrupted. I don't remember what I was saying, so hopefully it wasn't important. And cheeses don't go bad, then I will eat them. Thanks, Baphomet. I'll keep that in mind. But I am going on break. Aqua doesn't have antlers, Aqua has horns. But I am going on break. Honey doesn't go bad, but it does crystallize sometimes, which is annoying. I need to stop getting distracted. I need to go on break. It's break time. Everybody get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. It crystallizes. You never had your honey crystallized before? It just like gets all chunky. I don't know. Get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we're back. I hope everyone had a good break and had fun talking about old honey. Next you're going to tell me about the bog butter and the Pompeian bread. People want to make toast out of those three things together. Please don't eat them. But yeah, we keep buying like organic unfiltered honey or whatever. It's probably not unfiltered, but it's less filtered, I guess, so it keeps crystallizing. It's kind of annoying. Alright, is there anything to do here? Hell's up with that? I don't care if they're avalanche or avant-garde or whatever. Anyone who bring the plate down on us is nuts. Shenra did that. You need to look those up. Alright, enjoy. Heh, bought an item with the money I'd saved. Dream is to grow up and become a big-time dealer on Wall Market. Feeling pretty good today, so I'll let you have this. Turbo ether, heck yeah. Is this because I didn't rob this child earlier? Unpasteurized, that's the word, thank you. Yeah, ours keeps... Oh. Turtle Paradise News, #1. For a delicious wine with a nice zing to it, stop by the Turtle's Paradise. Anyway. But yeah, our honey keeps crystallizing. It's like, gosh darn it. Never thought that would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. Oh yeah, apparently my microphone is hissing, so I need to fix broadcast. Do you guys hear hissing? Oh yeah, I can see the hissing. Is that better? Okay. It is good in tea. I especially like it when I have a sore throat. Lemon's also good, or either lemon and or cinnamon along with the honey, because the astringent quality of the lemon or the cinnamon will like scrub your throat and then the honey will soothe it. We only trade items for Gil here, no matter what. They say that like there's other places that let you barter for items. I don't know. I don't know. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get like that. Soft candy and honey and tea is great when you're sick, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah. That guy's sick. He needs more tea. So whenever my throat starts to feel a little bit scratchy and I think I'm gonna get sick, I do this thing. I call it the three drink regimen. Basically, so normally when I go to the kitchen, I just get my cup of iced tea and that's all I drink. But when I'm starting to feel sick, I go and I get my normal iced tea, and then I get a hot tea with honey, and then I also get either a soda, a fruit juice, or it's not really a sports drink, it's like, I don't know if you guys have seen them, it's called Liquid IV, or it used to be called, I think they've called it something else now. I think they've changed the name. But it's like this powder that you mix into water. So many magic beans from accepting Jade and non-Gil previously, maybe. It's too bad none of them will grow down here. But anyway, it's a powder that you mix into water that's like, it's like an electrolyte solution. Yeah, it's still around. I think they changed the name though. But now it comes in flavors. It used to be unflavored, which I really liked. Now you can only get it like a flavored powdered. You used to be able to get it as like it was a liquid, it was a unflavored liquid that you could squeeze into your water, and so it like didn't change the flavor very much, and it mixed in easily because it wasn't a powder. But I guess those didn't sell very well or whatever, because now they only do the flavored powders, so it's like whatever. I really like the original version, but whatever. The powders are okay too, they don't taste that bad. But so you use either a liquid IV, a sports drink, soda, or a juice. Just something like that you want to drink cold and it's kind of fruity. Sometimes it mostly depends on what we have on hand. Sometimes it depends on just like how I'm feeling. Like if I'm kind of nauseated, I usually prefer something carbonated, that kind of thing. But so I get all three of those, and then I drink all three of them. And so basically, because I don't have to like get up as much to keep refilling my drink, and so like, because I have to drink the soda or juice or whatever first, because those are like I can usually take my time sipping iced tea, because even if it gets to room temperature or whatever, like tea is tea. Like you can drink it warm, you can drink it cold, you can drink it just kind of room temperature, and it just tastes like tea. It's tea, it's fine. But like sodas and stuff, you need to like drink really quickly, and so that one I drink first, and then by the time I finish that, the hot tea is usually now at a temperature that I can actually drink, and so then I drink that before it gets too cold. And then the honey helps with that, and then once both of those are gone, then I finish off the iced tea as needed, and then I just keep doing that for like the rest of the day, and I get like so much extra hydration, and like I almost never actually get sick after that. It's kind of interesting, but I do that whenever I'm not feeling well. I finally think you're making a living in the pits of Midgar, and then a big piece of scrap like that falls down here. What's next? Yeah, that's right, but even so, where could we move to now? Never know what's going to happen in this crazy world. Better have a weapon you can depend on, am I right? Alright. Oh wait, this guy doesn't do anything. Sure is loud outside. Wonder what's happening. Cool. There's just so many guns in this place. There's like a katana on the couch in the back. Chainsaw. Some weird mechanical claw thing. Is that a hammer? What is that? Anyway. Anyway, drink lots of fluids if you don't feel well. That's the important part. Yeah. Or cast a cure spell. Ah! Or cast a cure spell. That's... Vice A. They're just called Vice. Alright. Can I steal from them? Couldn't steal anything. Bum, 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 bum. Save. Unlike all of Sector 7. Couldn't save them. But I can save my game. Oh hey, it's the church. Children. We're taking care of the flowers for the lady here. Is that okay? No, it's not. Hecking kids. I don't mind. Do what you want. Take good care of them. Yeah, sure. Good job, children. They're pretty. I'm gonna water them later. If I just stomp on all these flowers? No, they don't let me. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to go back there. Alright, nothing going on in the church then. Escape.
Hello.
Open this door. I can't open the door. Can't go that way. Hi Bjorn, how's it going? Have you eaten? Got any fun plans for the weekend? I'm going this way. I know that big old glass wall. This way. What was the point of this? I can't go anywhere. I think I've gone the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to go here yet. Going to bed now. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Okay, nothing there. We went here. This way? This way. Okay, we made it to Aerith's house. And another save point. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here. That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the sole survivor. She doesn't look that old. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Did I know this guy or who are sick? Who the what? Who the what? Hi Dan, how's it going? Have you eaten? You should hydrate if you're sick. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Not her real mother. Must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Is that Jesse? And Biggs or Wedge? I can't remember which one is which. Sector 5 had to do in the pipe and Aerith says, this guy are sick. Was that in like the original? I don't remember it being not the right grammar in this one. Hilarious. Maybe it was and I just didn't notice. I did go there. I did talk to that guy, but I am not a doctor. So I wasn't able to help him. I wanted to give him a potion, but apparently that wasn't the answer. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. Gee, he went to war. I wonder. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then one day, some sort of dead lady. No, she's not dead yet. Never mind. You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely. So I decided to take her home with me. I know, right? Thanks, Shanka. He's not paid for this. He's not paid for this. Aerith and I became close very quickly. Child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. And then she became a teenager and I never heard from her again. Told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. I think your child might be like delusional. She's coping. It's fine. Return to the planet. I didn't know what she meant. I asked her if she meant a star in the sky. But she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom. Please don't cry. It's a small detail my mouth turns around there, yeah. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. Don't be so creepy, Aerith. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. She sees dead people. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying why did it take so long? Like, where was he this whole time? We thought he died, like, years ago. Apparently he only died just now, but where was he this whole time? And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day, she became a teenager. I mean, what? We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. My brand. Your real mother was an ancient. She didn't look that old. That moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to the land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. Stubborn child. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. Amara is a good parent. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm. I don't remember them always referring to them as the Shinra. Is that changed in this translation? I remember it just being Shinra. Has it always been the Shinra? It's like the Batman, but it's the Shinra. But why now? You brought a little girl here with her. Tseng found them on the way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene! Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry, Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? We were busy fighting the Shinra. Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... You gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, The planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside I'm always thinking of her. Just wanna be with her. Always. See, I'm going in circles now. Think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? Just joining the Shinra Electric Power Company. I don't think it's electric power, I think it's life stream power. Mako. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced anymore. I hear it both ways enough that I'm just like, I think it's Mako, because that would be the Japanese pronunciation. I don't know. No, if you want electricity, that's what we've got. That's what we've got this guy for. Everything here just runs on pure life stream. Just Mako just runs through all of the cables. It likes to do that. There was never any electricity. Power, but it's not electric based. I don't know. Oh, they put her in Aerith's room. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry, your whiskers hurt. I guess I'll stop interrupting there. Okay. Cloud! Gonna go help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. The Shinra are involved. I ain't staying here. Coming too. Guess what? Aerith asked me lots of questions. It is pretty, I mean... It's kind of a weird shaped house. They did what they had to, I guess. They were just like... I don't know. They live in the slums. They probably couldn't hire like an actual contractor. I doubt that, what's it called? Permits are a thing. I doubt there's like standards. They just did whatever. They made a floor. That's what matters. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I don't know. Let's hope so. Let's say I don't know. Dummy. Treehouse rules, heck yeah. Baka. Cloud, no baka. Heck yeah, I'll sleep. I just took a nap and like they haven't moved at all. Baka. I guess I can't talk to Barrett. Alright, going back downstairs. Latifa. It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Pretty sure Aerith involved herself in this. I didn't really have a choice. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Full name is the Shinra Electric Power Company. But, okay, but, I mean, that's fine. But either way, like, I don't remember when I played this originally on the PlayStation, I don't remember every time they referred to the company. I only remember them ever saying Shinra and not the Shinra. And now, like, every time they talk about it, it's always the Shinra and not just Shinra. So I don't know if I'm making that up or misremembering it or... Like, the electric power company, I don't care about that part. I mean, obviously it's short for that. I don't know if the was there in the original translation or not. Because that's not really, like, a Japanese thing. Like, that would definitely have to be a localization thing. And it's weird. There's probably videos, but I'm too lazy. I don't care enough about it to actually look. It just reminds me of, like... the Batman, right? Like sometimes you're just like, oh, it's Batman, but no, you can't just say, oh, it's Batman. You have to be like, oh, it's the Batman. You know? It's like that. Going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. Going right. So see, he didn't say the right now. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. This is like the first time, like after I just spent all of this time saying that they only say the Shinra, and then he says this line. He didn't say the Shinra. Going to Shinra headquarters. Gotta be prepared for the worst. Tifa's always prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. To the limits, guys. If I stay here, I go crazy. All these flowers. Just allergic to flowers. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. Needs a new child. She's got empty nest syndrome. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. The Carbones, the Carleones, etc. I don't know that I've actually... Maybe. I guess I'm not that into mob culture. I guess there's like The Sopranos, right? So, the only reason people from Gotham call him the Batman or the Bat. Everywhere else, people just seem to... So it's like a local thing, so that's how you know that, oh, you're definitely from Gotham. I can trust you. You know about the Bats. The Bats. You're right, but promise me you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? See, this time the technically probably applies to building and not Shinra, but I think it counts. There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. The Bat. Do you guys read comics? I remember the last time I did a superhero rant on stream. You do? What comics do you read? I have a hard time keeping up with like American style comics in general, but I read a lot of webtoons, and DC started releasing a bunch of, or at least a few, Batman comics on webtoons. So I've been keeping up with like Wayne Family Adventures, and it's great. I love it so much. I also read The Outlaws and the what's her name? A magician whose name starts with a Z. Her thing with Constantine as well. There was time travel in that one. I feel like I should know her name. Nothing New reading collection of an old series called Checker used to be published by Dark Horse. Nice. James Robinson Starman. Fun. Have fun, Wild. Wild Heart. I've been wanting to get into Squirrel Girl. Because I really like Ryan North's stuff. And also Squirrel Girl is cool. Founded a Shinra manufacturing company, manufactured weapons before they figured out how to turn live stream into Mako. See, it's not electricity, it's Mako. It's a different type of energy. Xenozoic Tales, which was renamed Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That's quite a rename. This guy is sick. Ugh. I can do nothing for him. So I have... So I got... This is why I can't keep up with Western style comics. They did a run of like 10 or 12 Squirrel Girl comics. So I got those when they came out. And then they stopped and rebooted it like instantly. They didn't even do that much, but they stopped it and they rebooted it with like the same people and did another run of I don't even know how many, but I have the first few of that. And then they also, there was like a side standalone thing that was like Squirrel Girl versus Marvel or whatever. And so I got that. And I don't know if like, is the second run of Squirrel Girl still going? Have they rebooted again? Is there anything? I don't even know what's going on. 58 issues and a graphic novel. Okay, see, that's a lot. Maybe I will get the graphic novel. It ended in 2019. Okay. Wait, so there's another new one? Are they on the third iteration of Squirrel Girl already? See, this is why I can't keep up with Western comics. What the heck? Ugh. They use mecha reactors to make electricity, do a lot of genetic engineering, yeah. And space exploration. No ongoing series currently. Okay, so... The second one ended in 2019 with 58 issues and a graphic novel. Is that how that is? Includes everything in that series. Okay. I might have to get the omnibus then. Because I have like the first few issues. So I have all of the issues from the first series. And then I got the first few issues of the second series, but I fell off of that one. And then I got the Squirrel Girl versus Marvel. We actually have 2 copies of that because we didn't realize that we had it, and then we got a second one. I have heard of the audio play. I haven't heard that though. The other comic that I collected for a bit. So I've been slightly trying to keep up with Beasts of Burden. That one's pretty good, but it's been a while since but at least that one I think. Well, I've been getting like the omnibus versions of that one, so those ones aren't as bad. I'm not getting like the individual issues, if it even comes out in individual issues. I only ever find it in omnibus form, so whatever. But I've been getting those. And then I collected, so there was a brief run called We Are Robin that led into the Robin's War, which was a crossover. That one was hard to do because it was like to follow the full plot line of the Robin's War. You had to get, it was like the 7th issue of We Are Robin, and then like the 5th issue of Grayson, which was Dick Grayson's ongoing series at the time, and then like the whateverth issue of Gotham Academy something or other, which was Damien's series, and then some number whatever from whatever Red Hood's current series. It was like this whole thing. It just kept crossing over through whatever the next issue of every other Robin's current series, and then it ended up again. Yeah, Gotham Academy looks like it's great. I'm almost interested enough to try and get into that one, but again, it is very hard to keep up with Western comics. They just go all over the hecking place. It's so annoying. The enemy. I just got here and I'm being ambushed. Has a collection of the whole thing? Cool. This guy is so slow. I'm gonna steal from him before he can steal from me. Heck this guy. Couldn't steal anything. But I did manage to collect all of the issues needed to finish the Robin War and We Are Robin. So that was great. Yeah, Aqua rated. That was a while. That was like just... I was like trying to get ready for break, and then Aqua was just like, I'm here now. Like, dang it. Trying to take a break. Look at these weird bugs. Birds of Prey and Green Arrow. Nice. I have not followed along with either of those, really. But I am really enjoying... If you're into like Western comics at all, especially Batman, highly recommend Wayne Family Adventures on Webtoons because it's free. And it's also really good. It's the entire Bat family, so that's Bruce Wayne and all of his adopted children and various Bat vigilantes. So you've got Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Damian Wayne, Barbara, Barbara Gordon's there, Kate Kane, Duke Thomas, yeah, Duke Thomas is there, just all of them, they're all there, Cass is there, Cassandra Kane, yes, Cassandra is great, I love her, Stephanie Brown is there. Anyway, it's just all of them, and they all get therapy. Pennyworth is also there. It's just, they're all just like, they all talk about their issues. It's like the healthiest Batman in existence. Anyway, I love it. Y'all should read it. It's great. Alfred is great. I don't think there's like literally anybody who doesn't like Alfred. And then he's in Birds of Prey and she basically forms a little big team with Big Barda. Nice. I don't remember how to get to the... because this is where I was... Anyway. Maybe it is this way. Another house. I don't want to fight the house. Can I steal anything from the house? I'm just gonna cure everybody, actually. Alfred's better at hand-to-hand combat than Superman. That makes, like, Superman... like, he never really had to learn combat is the thing. He's just super strong and, like... he doesn't need finesse is the thing. Right? But Alfred was actually a soldier in the war. He's good with guns and hand-to-hand combat and, like, everything. And he's a good spy. And an amazing butler. And an amazing adoptive father to the Batman. Alfred is just amazing in everything. Hold on. Ugh. This is fine. Okay, we made it back to this place. Hey y'all, please stay here. Oh yeah, this place just shoots at me. Beep blip. Broken. Specially trained, right? Yes. Preston Ware, Min Die Young. It's gonna be technically better than Superman, yes. Superman's got superpowers, he doesn't need technique. Things just sort of bounce off him. Never believed that Sector 7 would ever come down. According to that guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. Build your strength by having a plate of our food. Soup. It's all dusty ever since the sky came down. I'll have to start over. No, the soup. Does actually start learning martial arts because like Doomsday and Darkseid start popping up. Good for him. Glad he's got hobbies. Ooh, materia. I should get a few of these. Well, that's all I can afford. I have anything to sell. I can sell these old. Drains MP out of one opponent. Huh. Probably need the rest of these. Never gonna sell the materia. Never! Okay. I wonder if the weapon shop had a weapon for Tifa. I might need to... Get out of my way. I might need to go fight some enemies and get some money back. This is the gem. That's not what I was looking for. Men. Okay, here we go. Metal knuckle. Oh, I can afford it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the Mithron that was better than the... Heck. I shouldn't have sold that one. Oh well. Going up to the plate. Better have batteries. Gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you know, I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? Find out why when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. How much do I need? I have 100. Okay. Got restore, we got ice. I don't have any other... Alright, so do fire, lightning, heals. Actually, let's... It's got cover. Keep that. I guess we'll remove cover. Nice. Maybe he doesn't need all the elements. Do we need steel and sense? Should be fine for now. Penelope? Why are we shouting? I don't think Penelope's even here. Penelope, are you here? I think Penelope's asleep. That's not the right... That's not the command. Oh, this says I can... After. Penelope is a good bean. Just Was not expecting that. Aqua's also a good beam. Are there random battles on this screen? I need money. I need money. Battles in the playground. No battles in the playground. There are battles on the screen though, so we'll just run in circles for a bit. I need money. I need money. Even if I have to fight a house. Not a house, it's a bunch of bugs. What are these? Hole Eater A. The Hole Eater. The good thing it's not half of the eater, I guess. That would be weird. Stop trying to command me. You can't tell me what to do. That was terrible. You are not a mod, so you can't do that. Nice try, though. House. Probably not. We don't usually do 2 nights in a row. Maybe sometime this weekend though. Maybe tomorrow. Whenever everybody has time. I guess I can do a shout out for AMEC. I think that's right. Yep, that's it. So periodically, I do collabs on AMEC's channel. We play Mech Warrior mostly. Mercenaries and clans. If y'all want more of me, that's where you can find me occasionally. Sometimes I put up a notification in the Discord when we go live, but not every time because I forget. Could set it up to go automatically, because pretty sure AMEC doesn't like stream solo like ever. So I will probably be there if he's live. I don't know if you guys are into giant battle robots or not. Tokusatsu. Awesome. Are you familiar with Battletech and MechWarrior? Any of the games? Like the tabletop? Or the video games? Apparently got very extensive lore. There's like books and stuff. An entire wiki. Think you've heard of them? Okay. Well, if you want to see me pilot a giant robot, you'll know where to find me now. I guess I'll try to remember, but maybe I'll put up an automatic notification for the... I'll make a separate role for it. If I can figure out how to set that up again. I'll try to set it up so you guys can get notifications for AMEC as well. Put up live notifications. I pressed that way too fast. Not paying attention. It's fine. But in case I forget to do notifications or whatever, you can also just follow AMEC. I mostly pilot missile boats. I'm not good at the game. I just follow them around and fire the missiles. But I'm pretty sure that Battletech... So it's like, so Battletech is the original, and like most of the lore and stuff is under the Battletech IP, and then MechWarrior is like specifically the first-person shooter style of video game within that IP, kind of thing. So it's all Battletech lore and whatever, and MechWarrior is just a one type of it. Kind of like how Persona and Shin Megami Tensei are like the same thing, just different styles. It's kind of like that. So Battletech is like the tabletop version, and they also have like strategy stat because it's a strategy game. It's like a tabletop war game. Turn-based strategy. So they do have the Battletech video game that is basically a video game version of tabletop. And then they've got MechWarrior, which is the first-person shooter version. But apparently Battletech is basically one of AMEC's hyperfixations. Heck. So he knows like all of the lore. Didn't matter. Okay. Probably have enough money. I kind of want to get. I want to get 3 mithril bangles. Don't know how much I need for that. Like 9, 10, 50? And then however much I need for the batteries. We should have enough. Oh, I know that AMEC, I think he's like the DM for a Lancer. Like he does actual tabletop locally, IRL as well, and I think he's hosting a Lancer or DMing a Lancer campaign or whatever. I don't know much about it, but he seems excited. But if you want him to talk to you about Lancer, you can probably ask him about that too, and he will just talk about it on stream, I'm sure. We mostly talk about Battletech lore just because like that's the game that we're playing and like things keep coming up, but he'll talk about other things if you ask him. Machine gun. Alright, I need 3 of these. Received batteries. I think I got 3. They were 100 each, but I could only buy them in a set of 3. Alright, exciting. Mama and I recently got a starter set for the actual Battletech stuff. And we stopped about halfway through our first battle. So that was fun. So this won't give me more slots, but it is giving me more defense, magic defense, and I don't know what the difference is between defense and defense percent. Or attack and attack percent. I don't know what are the percents? I don't understand these stats. Anyway. I don't have more slots, but I do have more connections if I get more modifier materia, I think. Flat bonus. I thought you were going to sleep. You think so? It's an additional modifier. Maybe. Alright, do anything else here? Did I need any more materia? I don't think so. Go sleep, Bjorn. I could pay to spend the night in the inn. Or we could run all the way back to Aerith's house. Aerith. Just normal today. If something else interesting comes up, let me in on it. Amazing. That's scary. Sit wherever I like. Do I want any food? Let's have a Korean barbecue plate. Does this do anything for me? What if it heals me? No comment. Oh, it healed our health, but not our MP. Interesting. I think this is the item shop. We're okay. Alright. Guess it's time to get going. Came down from the sky. Old guy who likes tanks took all of it away. I wanted some too. Alright. Onward. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. Wait, we have to go here first. Well, this place has seen better days. Everything's all messed up. Oh, there it is. Phoenix down. Anything else? Been in his room, I already got the materia. Just an item, not a materia. Punishment room. There's a person here. You okay there, guy? Hey, you're not them. You're... Please help me. Okay. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here saying someone leaked information and we're good for nothings. Took down somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oops. They're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. Okay, bye. There's only one... Anyway. I helped that guy. I want this candle. Are they here again? Do I have to fight somebody? I don't see anyone. Maybe they chased that guy. He should have just stayed with me. Ramen. I want ramen. See where those kids are going. Oh gosh. Ever what? Maybe it's an A. Is it supposed to say avalanche? Everyone climbed up this water. Looks scary. Brr. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far up it goes? There is a way. Look, what's that look like? Just a normal wire? Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. It's not even gold, it's black. You're right, this is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. I'm the wire cloud. No mercy. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that that's the Shinra's doing. Goodbye, kids. I just have to keep going. There we go. Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. Is there a propeller? Guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Oh, there's a propeller. You can do it, propeller. Am I gonna have to, like, time this? That's annoying. Can I just take the battery out so it stops on the... Oh, it's slowing down again. This battery's bunk. Like, where am I going? Can I take the battery back? No. Oh, there we go. Solved the puzzle. Nope. This way. Okay. God, the depth in this thing is impossible. Need a battery here too. I'm gonna have to jump. Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. I should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Use OK to jump. Yeah. Jump too soon. Okay. I made it. I did it, yo. Jumped onto that bar. Did you see that? What is that? I can't get to the battery thing. Oh. What is this battery thing even for? I'm on my last battery. Turn this thing on? Where am I going? Need a battery here too. Ether. I guess we just go down. There's something down here. This is just... Wasn't I just... What? I have to go across again. Gosh darn it. There's the jump. Hi, Molly. Am I supposed to go down? No. I'm supposed to be going up. Where am I going? What did that battery even do? Hold on, let me get past this. Okay, we're going up. So don't go down there. There we go. Okay. Found a place. Goodness, cutscene. Predators Yautia to be an interesting species. I don't know too much about them. I know they do what, like infrared? No. Is it infrared? No, it's heat vision. They see some sort are those all just tools? I don't know that much about them. I'm sorry. Hey, you ought to know this building well. They see an infrared, okay. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. Heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special, not easy to get to even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. I feel like this is a bad time to have light security. They just, like, destroyed an entire sector. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... That's not going to work. We've got to find another way in. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerosol. I know that, but if we get caught here... Let's sneak in quietly. Bust on in. I think we should sneak in quietly, right? Or should we support Barrett? I don't know. Does this have ramifications later? I don't think it matters. Okay. Sneak in quietly. See, let's be careful and find a different route. So what makes the predators interesting to you, Odin? What if I just walk in the front door anyway after agreeing with Tifa? Sneaky sneaky. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up? Well, we've got to get to Aerith to help her somehow. All out of the way. Don't have time to argue with you, I'm going. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. Put up a good fight, we'll take your head and spine as a trophy bet, huh? You fought well, but not well enough. You still lost. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Cause we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Aerith. If that's possible. Whee! Hehehe. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. Like how they just wait for me periodically. So even you will fight for someone else. Guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? You okay? Just saying, maybe I was wrong. Hehehe. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? Yeah, Tifa. Whee! How much farther do these stairs go on? I've lost count. Why don't you ask them? Because that's not one of them endless stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Right, couldn't be that. How would that even work in real life? Reminds me of the Paris catacombs. Are we there yet? Not yet. No, Barrett's overtaken Tifa. There yet. I said not yet. Overtaken Barrett. Oh. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We're way far away from being there, okay? Hey, an item. Yoink. Elixir, nice. Damn, man, I've had him going back. We're probably closer to the end than we are. Take just as long to go down as it did to come up. I'm getting kind of dizzy now. We're in the liminal stair space. Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood, except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah, Barrett, you go first. What are you, ignorant? Didn't mean that. Alright, alright. Cloud, you got on ahead too. You okay there, Tifa? What did you see? Wait, what? Yo, what floor is this? Stopped counting. Same. I never started counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That Shinra, they're just no damn good. Cloud's like, I'm not even winded, because I'm some sort of ex-soldier or something. Welcome back, Wildheart, again. Man, I'm beat. Thought you were Barrett. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Stop acting dumb and climb. Just a bit more. Maybe. Oh hey, it's the only door for the entire... Usually, when you have stairwells like this, they have like, there's a door for every floor. But this one apparently just has the one door. Finally, made it. Never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. That's what I was saying when I was in Scotland. There's so many stairs in Scotland. Huff, puff, I'm beat. But here we are, we better get ready. Daddy daddy delay. Sneaky sneak sneak. Oh, there's a bunch of guys there. Not go that way, we're trying to sneak in. Hey, Cloud! Come this far, thinking going back down to the first floor? No. Yeah, that's right, let's go on. Okay. I don't know which way is on. Is it past these guys? Destroy the intruders! So much for the sneaky sneaks. Sneak sneaks. Get bolted. There was a guy inside there. A guy wearing wheelies. Mighty grunt. Is this guy still a mighty grunt? He is. Okay. I'm gonna steal from the last guy. No, stop. How do I... Stop. Stop. Thank you. I didn't steal anything. I wanna steal things. What's this? Keycard 60. Sounds important. Random encounters. More of these guys. Ding. I don't know what to tell you, Wildheart. You can't always get everything you want. The real thing, don't let your guard down. Hope Aerith is alright. Life is full of disappointment. Who are those guys? What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here. These are weird statues. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. I see. I'm gonna watch their patterns for a bit. I have to like hide behind the statues. How do I signal? Wait, is this gap ever... It's okay to signal the others, okay. We have to do them one at a time. Alright, my turn. You know, they'd get more done if they just stood still. I'm gonna signal them. I tried to signal her there. That seemed poorly timed, but apparently it worked. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. Hell, I know that. Benches, let's take a nap. Who's that? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Higher-ups in the company use floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Remember, there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. This guy is a major security flaw and needs to be reprimanded. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. Thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what all that was about? No idea, but no need to worry, because everything above the 60th floor is safe. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. It's tough being a streamer. It wears you out. There's who doesn't have Shamrock Shake, call it Shinra Shake, and make it Mako Green. Somebody isn't doing their job. It sounds amazing. Would you drink that? How are you doing? What are you doing around here? Where's Aerith? Aerith? How'd you know that name? You must be... Aerith, you mean that kid? The receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. So, another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone... Apparently Aerith is a popular name. I guess we'll just walk upstairs. Need the elevator to go up, but apparently anybody can just... nope, I need a keycard. Door's locked. That looks fancy. There's an item over there. That's a lot of security bulwarks. What the heck? Love a good Shamrock Shake. Flavor of minty death. I'm okay with mint chocolate chip ice cream. Locked. But in general, I'm not... I have actual Mako in it. What does Mako taste like? I'm just going up even though I can't access any of these doors. Maybe if I go up high enough I'll just... oh, never mind. We're at the top. 69. I feel like somebody here did that on purpose. I see Ecto Cooler. What's it? I've not... What? What is that? What does that taste like? I am not familiar with that particular flavor of high C. Ghostbusters juice? What is it? Is it... What is it? Orange, but it just... Orange juice, okay. It wasn't even like lime or anything? I didn't mean to do that. Weak against lightning. I have lightning. Literacy orange. Okay. I don't like that. No thank you. But puke green, just specifically that shade of green. It wasn't just like a nice, I don't know, dark see-through. It was specifically puke green. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I can't open any of these doors. That one guy said that somebody... He's trying to meet somebody who forgot her key card. Where is this person? I don't want to go back downstairs again, because then I have to sneak past those guards, but there doesn't seem to be an elevator on this floor. I guess I'll look this up. The Ecto Cooler. Why is it showing up as suggested? It's more neon than puke. It's not really puke green. It's definitely Slimer green. It's more neon. At least the ones in the bottles are. Okay, this one is mixed with other things, so that one doesn't count. People apparently use these with, like, alcohol. Yeah, these are, like, fluorescent green. They're, like, glow stick green. But you were wrong. If I looked it up, I did not say that it was puke, because I do not agree whether or not it's more fun for you to say that. Like, I don't think it's more fun to say that. Anyway. What if I just don't talk to this guy? Oh, I see. See, you must be that, whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. Oh hey, cool. Got a thing. Why did it zoom in like the 4, the Genova project? 3, file on Dr. Gast, biologist. 6, reactor construction chart. These are all out of order. This is a scientific research library. Materials for the Urban Dev Library, Peace/Weapon Dev Library, Space Dev Library are held in their respective libraries. There are 2 things. 8. Final evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life. 14. The ancients in history. 6. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Just random numbers, okay. 2. Problems with plant construction in Midgar. 8. New plans for urban planning. Are these like... Is there just 2 per? 1. Biological characteristics of the ancients. Is this like a puzzle, or are these just supposed to be interesting? 4. Midgar City Map, Sectors 0 through 4. 9. Midgar City Map, Sectors 5 through 8. An illustrated guide to city planning. Materials are non-circulating. Please do not remove any materials from the... I want to take all of them. I'm going to take all of your materials. They're my materials now. There's a person. Hello, person. What's up? How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm just going in. Can't stop me. Oh, and who might you be? You must be those... me. I'm Domino, Mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. City and everything is really run by shit. Apparently this guy loves his job and is very, proud of his station. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? Tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. This guy is, real good on security. I don't know if you'd be very interested to see Shinra's promotional product advertisement they put in magazines. Maybe. Give you my key card. Get it on the first try, even throw in a special item. Huh, alright. Got it? Then tell me. What's the password? Oh. Wait a second. Need to get clues. Inner Ink Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Plan for new land weapons. Materia production and its military uses. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. Modern History of Midgar Space Program Volume 1. Economic Report Anti-Shinra Activities. This is the Public Order Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. Oh, that sounded important. Reading a version of Time magazine of this world would be fascinating. I feel like that with a lot of... Like, I like world building. So I like... what's it called? Diegetic materials. Is that the right word? Anyway. That's probably not the right word. I like in universe stuff like that too. It's fun. From various things. Shinra Inc. Space Development Research Library. Wasn't there was a space development thing in... Okay, I think there's clues here. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Modern History of Midgard Space Program Volume 2. Results of Failed Space Mission YA-79. Breakdown of soldier members. But this, I don't think this is a space thing. Shinra Rocket Space Travel. Economic Report Space Dev Program. Okay, so a bunch of these don't... This is the Space Dev Research Library. Check on the plate in front of each library too. Okay. So, somebody has gone and mixed these up. I'm gonna have to find... So this is the weapon development. Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Okay. So the ones that don't match. Plan for new land weapons. That sounds like it belongs here. Materia productions, military uses sounds like it belongs here. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Peacekeeping law. Modern history. Okay, so so 16. Modern history of the space program does not belong here. So I'm going to... I'm not sure exactly which information we need from, but there's 4 of them. So let's see. So if this is 16. Maybe I'll just do 16 for now. We'll try, what's the 16th letter of the alphabet? So 13 is M, and, oh, is it P? I'm not good at this. Sounds like, I think it's P. Is that right? Economic Report Anti-Shinra Activities. That might be peacekeeping. Okay, so this one's supposed to be space, but we have... That might That might be that one, because that's space. That's space. Oh, soldier members by class is not space. Also economic reports, but maybe those are okay. So it's either one or... I guess planet movements is space. So we'll just do one. The soldier. That wins maybe an A. This is... urban development research. Plate construction. Urban planning. Biological, that doesn't, okay, another, is that another one? May not be what I thought it was going to be. Midgar city map, sector 0 through 4. Okay, and then this was the other city map. Okay, so that's all city planning except this one. It also starts with the B's. Maybe that's important. Scientific Research Laboratory. Data on experimental animals. Genova Project. That count as a weapon or space? Ancients in history. Dr. Gast biologist. Reactor. Oh, this one probably 6. It starts with an R. Nova Project might be biology. Is that what we're looking for? Biology? Scientific research. It's definitely some kind of scientific research. What do these other ones start with? M. And the other one was soldier something. Breakdown. Breakdowns. Okay, that's not a word. I think that's P A A. And 6 is E. That's not a word either. P A A E. What were my options? Best King's Orbs Bomb. Shifted? The only one that had, well, Bomb has 2. But it's not shifted by enough. Hojo also has 2. This guy has a lot of free time on his hands, obviously. Okay, so what's... So the ones that are missing is this one. No. This one? Here we go. Soldier members by class. Make it B, B, M, and R. Is it not R? Yeah, it was like RCC, unless it's the wrong. Could be bomb. Did I pick the wrong one? Data... Genova Project... Ancients in History... File... Pretty sure it should be reactor construction chart, right? Cause that should be over there. Mixed reactor construction chart. That does not start with an O. That should be urban development, I'm pretty sure. The rest of these are... But also none of them start with O, so... I can't force bomb either. I'm kind of leaning towards bomb. I could just look it up. I need to get to a save point. Where was there a save point? Heck. I need to save. Stream should be over. New save point. Where's the closest save point? I think it's a puzzle. Oh, okay. It's like, it's an extended cipher. Alright. Well, now I've looked up the answer, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, good on this guide though. It doesn't actually tell you... Oh, be noted the password resets every time. Okay, that's why. So they don't tell you what it is because it changes. So... Find the book that doesn't belong. Find the... So you count to the indicated letter. Okay, I see. I need a save point though. Actually, maybe if I solve that, maybe, you know what, we'll just solve it real quick. We'll just solve it, that's fine. Okay, so... 16. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that count spaces? Ignoring spaces and punctuation. Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 16 is an M, which is what I've already got actually. Yeah, puzzle for the mayor. This one actually won, so those are already both B's because they both started with B's. So I think it is bomb. So this one was the reactor, so 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's an O. Okay, so the answer was bomb. I just happened to get 2 that were the first letter. Bomb. Bomb! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb! So angry, I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Okay, here, take it. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental material. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. That ought to teach them. Thanks, Mayor. Nice to know he's on our side. What exactly does elemental materia do? Ah! Bikurishita. I want a lightning buster sword. Heck yeah. You startled me. Startled me so much I responded in Japanese. I don't know why I got in the habit of that. Okay, I know I saw... Oh heck, I think that was up on a higher floor. I know I saw a save point while I was coming up here. but I think it was higher than 55 or 65. Oh, see, it's over there. I can't do that yet. I need a save point. I need a save point. There wasn't one in the employee lounge. How are the employees supposed to save? Yeah, good thing I could steal in this place. Is it this box? No, box is locked. What's a good thing I can steal in this place? Whip. I found the gem. Oh, save point. Oh, can I also sleep in nap room? Let's get some rest. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go find someone to raid. What's a good thing I can steal in this place? Why is there so many on? Oh, what the heck? Deep Rock Galactic, Digimon, Clone Hero, Shadow Hearts Covenant.
Hello!
Art. Silent Hill F, Marbles, Katamari, Earth Defense Force. Back from ads, welcome back. I'm looking for someone to raid just in time for the end. What's a good thing I can steal in this place? Mortuary assistant. Did I play that? I played some sort of death game. No, it's not this one. Also, tabletop sim. Abinogi. Just chatting. Death Road to Canada. Enemy has a sword you don't get till later. Do you know which enemy specifically? Is it like a boss? I'm gonna try to steal from like everybody in general, but so far I haven't gotten too much. I just want to go say hi to Myth. I don't know who else to raid. Fire Emblem Awakening. Pretty sure I'm going to play that. Hi, Lysithia. Soldier third class? Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out for... Do they have soldiers in the... Anyway. I will try to remember that, maybe. One robot with a rolling ball. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I've run into that robot specifically. I've run into the spiky Roomba ones, and then the guys that are in the guys that are inside the suits. Yeah, let's just go say hi to this person. I don't know when I followed them, but they seem cool. They're playing some sort of creepy dead body game. Okay. Cozy Raid, this doesn't seem very apt, but Cozy Raid, if you have my emotes, otherwise Griffin be upon ye. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. If you would like to vote for next week Tuesday's game, the poll is currently active in the Discord. Hope you all have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Stay hydrated and take care.